How's everybody doing? Go to sleep? I already did. I fell asleep at like, I want to say 8. So yeah, I was asleep for like 10 hours. So the dog came and laid next to me while I was laying down, and the rest is history. So I'm just gonna buy Pragmata, so I don't really need to do the demo. I don't like playing demos because whenever I do, it makes me not want to buy the full game for whatever reason, or play it. So I usually tend to skip demos if it's something I'm already planning on getting. Yeah, Yogi Bear. Oh god, not the fucking dog. Brutal, dude. Jeez. Nah, I don't have work today, so no work today. It's President's Day, so it's a holiday. That's like one of the benefits, I guess, of working in like the DC area.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Because so many, you know, people work for the government. A lot of the non-government companies also will give you like the federal holidays off because, you know, most people's spouses or kids and shit like that, you know, they have those days off. And also a lot of private companies do work for the government as well. So yeah, it's just kind of a thing that happens. So yeah, it's President's Day, so I don't have work today, which is nice. Get the day off, dude. Hooray. I'm gonna see if I can get this new class or whatever the fuck they added, but it might get taken. We shall see. Never beating the Fed allegations, that's right. Got my government check. Shit. I actually probably would be smart to get a government check, because then they can't ever fire you. And then I could just be a turbo chud without any fear of recourse whatsoever. Alright, let's see if I can get this class. Or wait, what is it even called? I thought they added a new class, did they not? Or was it just not to multiplayer? Maybe it's only for PvE. I thought they added a new class on this. Yeah, the Tech Marine. Did it not get added yet? I could have swore I saw something like a few weeks ago where they said they were adding the new class. Hasn't been announced yet? Ah, okay. That's kind of lame. Why would they cuck tease everybody with the new class and not just release it? I've got a bunch of Chinese people, which is not a good sign. Was watching a live stream archive of Griff, saw the 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2 playthrough. One of the best streams you've ever done. Oh, there's a part 3. Yeah, the fucking Chinese, I guess, is that Chinese or Korean? I don't remember. But yeah, the dating sims are pretty funny. I don't know. I think it's Korean. But yeah, those are pretty funny. Ah, shit, I got stuck on the wall. Ah, shit. Dude, I got gangbanged. Jesus. I absolutely have played Silent Hill 2. I got to the prison and got bored to death and stopped playing it. I absolutely did.
I can't afford this shit!
That's the best part of the game, dude. Yeah, nah. Definitely not. It was the Korean girl. Wait, it was Korean, the girl with fake boobs. Even hit up Asmongold for spreading the game. She should have DM'd you first. Oh well, man. It's over for a chud like me. That's funny though. Oh shit. Damn it. I think there is a link between diabetes and autism, judging by what it's probably, and Kingdom Hearts. Don't forget about that too. I ordered a Ridge wallet. Oh yeah, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, I have Xenoblade 2. I have my Switch set to not turn off for 12 hours. And I have Xenoblade 2 running in like the background so that I can get my time back up to the actual time I have on my save file. Because that shit pisses me off that it didn't transfer the 65 hours I had on my profile. So, I'm letting that bitch run in the background on the home screen. So I can get to, I think it's 95 hours is what I have on my save file now, so I want it to match. Nobody gives a shit, Griff? Well, you did enough to type that, PK, so. Objection. Oh, I'm actually going positive.
1 minute remains.
But yeah, I beat the Amalthus guy today, so I think I'm close to the end. Let's see. Let me open up the super chat feed. 1 second. There we go. I really wish this had a working borderless window. It's very irritating that it's one of the games that does not. I don't ask for much. Damn, that guy literally tried to tank our entire game. 5 and 12. Brutal. What level am I? Oh, on Xenoblade? 76, I think. I think 76. So I should be good as far as level goes. Alright, let's see. Refresh this real quick. Let's see. Oski Woski with the 10. No, Griffin, get on Dart. I can. That's fine. Let me download it real quick. I should have it still. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Alright, accept. Alright. Should be good. Saul Goodman with the 2, with the gay pair. Appreciate it, man. Big ups. I bought Remake on Switch and haven't played it yet. That sounds pretty autistic, bro.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Alright, that's gonna take a while to download. Let's see. And Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 3. Are Resident Evil fans diabetics? Not necessarily, but there's a very high likelihood that they're gonna tune out. I mean, Tipster's diabetic, and he's a huge Resident Evil fan. So, I think he's also churning out, right? He goes by they, them pronouns now. Check your gifts? Oh, did you send something? You didn't have to send anything. Hold on. Let me see. I saw a little Steam thing, but it's too small for me to read. Oh, let's see. Oh, cool. The class. Nice. Thanks. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll go ahead. I think it should be downloading with that. Let me check. Dart time. Yeah, I think it's good. Someone has invited me to play What the Fuck Waifu Tactical Force playtest. Alright, there we go. Exciting stuff. They really do just be making games. And FBI with D2. Hop on squadrons. Ooh, I don't know. Sue Lightning, also a huge RE fan. Yeah, exactly. And Capcom uses him in all of their marketing material now, so brutal. The guys over at Capcom must have a troon fetish. Same with CD Projekt Red. Cloud is a gay twink in Remake. I bet. Especially with all the mods you installed, huh? Never forget that one of the most popular mods in Resident Evil 2 Remastered, I think it was Leon's dick wrapped in a bow with him wearing nothing but his gun, like, holsters. Unfortunately, I would know something like that because I have a Twitter account. And that, unfortunately, was one of the more posted videos related to Resident Evil Remake, too. So, yep, I saw it against my own will. Trying to do the same thing with Sephiroth and Remake. The amount of shit on Nexus is appalling. Yeah, but God forbid you upload a mod that makes a girl's tits bigger or less brown, then, you know, it gets pulled down, but, you know.
7 inches? That's pretty
fine.
big.
Wild. Let's see, Bill Herb with D10. I saw this guy say 0 degrees Celsius freezing. Isn't that cold? Maybe it's because I live in a hot, humid climate, but isn't it? Yeah, it's literally the temperature of freezing. It is for me. Hell, 60 degrees Fahrenheit is too, mind you. I've only saw snow once in my life. You should keep it that way, honestly. Snow is the most overrated dog shit ever. People who glorify snow don't have to deal with it. Like, snow's great for 10 minutes, and then it becomes fucking ass. So. But yeah, the freezing point of water, I would say, is definitely classified as cold. You probably ran into some boomers like, back when I was a kid, I walked barefoot through the snow 30 minutes to school, both ways. You fucking pieces of shit don't know what it's like to pull yourself up from your bootstraps and make something of yourselves. You coddled little bubble-wrapped kid. Like, yeah, it's probably just some fucking boomer who thinks they had a hard life. It's like, listen here, you little shit. Back in my day, we had to fucking pump water by hand from the local town well. You fucking kids just turn on the sink and brush your teeth. You don't know the life I live. You know, boomers love to act like they live through like some fucking active war zone or some shit. When in reality, they could buy a house from their fucking wagey job at McDonald's. Brutal, man. Well, didn't Texas just get snow? I mean, not a lot, but some. Happens every once in a while. Gen X are very obnoxious about talking down to Zoomers as well. Source, my parents, brutal. Yeah, I don't know, man. Our generation was definitely sold out. They ruined this paradise we call the United States. Gen X are just less normified boomers, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they got all their information from fucking TV, so, yeah. Anybody who does that is, like, they're cooked. Yeah, honestly, the millennial cope I don't really buy, because millennials, as long as they didn't fuck up, still had the great economic conditions that boomers and Gen X had. Like, the period of time between 2012 and 2022 was like a fucking golden age if you were working. So, you know, housing was cheap, salaries were high, the stock market like quadrupled in that period or something like that. So, unless you just fucked up, there's no excuse for why millennials are broke. At all. You know, Zoomers have record inflation. We have decreasing wages. You know, a shrinking pool of jobs. Mass migration. And on top of that, it's like, you know, now everyone's expected to go to college, which costs 4 times as much as it did in the past. You know, you basically need a master's degree now to count as a undergrad degree. So, yeah, I don't know, bro. The Zoomers and by extension Gen Alpha got the short end of the stick. You know, we're entering the 2-tiered economy now, where your average person only has $900 of retirement savings. Like, that's a crazy number to think about, guys. Like, I think it's under 40 or something. Like, the average person only has $900 in their retirement account. So, yeah. Ironically enough, bro, if Raymond hadn't have been a retarded drunk, he probably would be worth a couple $1 million by now if he played his cards right. That's the crazy part, bro. Like, the millennials had kind of the last hoorah in order to get affordable housing, high-paying jobs, and then, you know, stick a bunch of money into the stock market. You know, if you bought a house in, like, 2009, for example, when housing prices hit a record low, it's probably, like, 4x the value now. So, I mean, my parents pretty much routinely throughout their life, they told me that every single house they bought, they almost doubled their money on when they sold it. So, we don't have that luxury. And if we do, it's because our currency inflated, not because the actual value of the property went up. So... Yeah, that's the thing, bro. It's like, I don't even want to buy a new car. Most cars are shitty now anyway. The juice ain't worth the squeeze anymore. No, I'm technically Gen Z. I'm the last year that's like the cutoff for Gen Z. So 97. So I'm technically Gen Z. My grandfather just died 2 weeks ago, and my mom got a 100K inheritance. I didn't even know he had that much, so my mom and dad just going to put the money up. Yeah, I mean, just stick it in like a, you know, 30-year treasury bond, whatever fund, and just bank the 4 to 5% a year. That's what I'd do personally, but... Or you could buy Pokemon cards, but... Maybe I'm a little biased. Yeah, I have a revitalized fire to buy more cards now, which I didn't really need because I want to buy more cards anyway. But yeah, the Logan Paul Pikachu card just sold for 16.5 million. So it is now the single most expensive card to ever sell in sports or trading cards, which is pretty wild. So, the thing a lot of people don't realize is the cards now are worth as much as they are when the primary buyers are 20 and 30. How much money are they going to have when they turn 50 or 60? Like, and the thing is Pokemon's not getting any less popular. So, today's price is a steal 10 years from now. Is basically the only conclusion you can come to. Especially an old rare, like, actually, you know, hard to find things. Yeah, honestly, once those Toyota trucks come over to the US, I'm kind of tempted to just buy one of those and then beat the shit out of it for like 10 years. I may just get one of those. Griffin is the first Zoomer chud. I wouldn't say I'm the first, but I'm definitely not the last. I have a pack I won't open. I'm gonna keep it sealed. What is it? What pack is it? Oh, there goes the thing. Still not downloaded yet. Oh, there it goes. Isn't Synth born in 94? I don't know how. I think he's 30, right? I'm not sure, honestly. Let's see. Synthetic Man is just a failure of human. I don't think so. I mean, he's making more money than most, so. Say what you will. Alright, let's see. Is it this one? No.
It is the 41st millennium.
There we go. Choose class. Hive scum. I could be this Kang. Arbitrator. The brutal Imperial. Ooh, I like brutal. Alright, we'll go. guessing none of this shit actually matters. Body type. Brutal. There we go. They're all so ugly. Alright, we'll just go with... that one's fine, I guess. Black. Oh, I guess I could make him white. Shit. I forgot about that.
I can't afford this shit!
I guess you can't. Just white, I guess. Enough.
Sir.
You summoned me.
You have failed me, Ivan. All this time and still Atoma is not secured.
No one is more disappointed than I. There have been complications.
No more excuses. My time is running out.
So is yours.
What do you mean?
Atoma was always under Marshal Voltaire's jurisdiction. You have exhausted his patience. He has sent forces to restore the tithe.
You have failed your duty. We have all failed. Atonement will come only when the tithe is restored. We shall triumph in the names of our fallen, and of those who still uphold the Lex. This is the Marshal's command. This is how it shall be. This is the will of the Lex.
He doesn't have the authority.
He speaks for holy law. That is his authority. He will test you.
Do not fail me again.
When do they arrive?
Right. So what's all this then?
change any of these settings. Damn. Ugh. Alright, I guess that's fine. Let's see. Chronicle of the 2. Do you still do PS2 emulations? I've only emulated that one game, so not really. No. I'm not really big into emulation at all, personally.
Welcome to the meat grinder.
The most I ever did
Everything
emulation-wise
here may
was
feel real, but don't
Pokemon
worry,
games on
you
my
won't
phone.
get hurt, not unless you anger Persephone. Don't be alarmed by my little puppets, but do shoot them, or hit them, a lot, with whatever weapon takes your fancy. They won't feel it. They're not real. They exist only so that you can learn more about me and about the weapons you carry. Stay as long as you like. Stephanie likes the company and the taste of your bloodlust.
How about the taste of my cock, you dumb whore? Alright. Hooray.
You are pitiful. This is the Psychonium, a place.
Hold on.
Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack. Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina. Grenades can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to different grenades. Your combat ability is a powerful tool for dire situations. Alerting your team to priority targets is very useful. You should try it. Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks. Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, And kill enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration. That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve. Should you...
All right. The dudes I knew in high school who played Warhammer were all fat fucks. What about the ones who loved Kingdom Hearts?
Are you prepared to bring judgment to this benighted world?
What about the Kingdom Hearts enjoyers?
Then report to the mission terminal. Our work begins. The mission terminal provides intel concerning where our diligence is required. We are few, and our strength spread thin. To prevail, we must fight alongside these rejects. However distasteful it may be to do so. Restoring the Lex
Don't talk shit about Kingdom Hearts when you... Oh, what's wrong? I can't shit on Kingdom Hearts.
It may be that
you don't want to hear.
Gorsh. That is to be
we gotta
expected.
save Mickey, Gorsh.
Go forth. Atoma cries
and you
out
fucking
for judgment.
retard Duck.
We shall provide it.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait to play with Goofy and Donald Duck so we can save Mickey Mouse with the power of friendship and love and unlock each other's hearts. Then cue that fucking gay-ass Simple and Clean song that all the Kingdom Hearts retards love. It's the sound that they play in their head when their fathers used to beat the shit out of them to try and block out the trauma.
Right, seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy it. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running through Chasm Station, moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it? Then let's find out what you're made of.
Kingdom Hearts is a void. Yeah, it's a very feminine game. Dude, someone's name is Goyon. Oh my god. How subtle. He's a good boy.
We're barely holding on to this district, but today's little excursion should mean that
He is a
folk
good
can breathe
boy.
easier. Kill one random heretic, nothing changes. Kill 1,000 random heretics, raises a smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can use that. First up, head for the marketplace. You can splice into the train scheduler from there.
Keep your friggin' eyes peeled.
Let me through!
Look, you've served a long time. How'd you see all this going?
Too early to tell, I reckon.
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd say that. Let's hope we make it out the other side, eh?
We don't generally go in by the front door. Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market.
Oh, just another day in the garden.
Enemies closing!
We've got company.
Oops. Does it not heal you? Okay, well, that's nice.
Corner! Down here! Turning back. Incoming enemies! An ambush! To arms!
When you start killing, you don't stop, do you, armor brother?
This is how it starts! You seem pragmatic enough. Ever consider the Korean legs?
Mad station.
Oh shit.
Big mutie down!
Rappers! Up first and neutralize!
Well, that's gay.
If that's the maintenance base, you're on the right track.
No.
Keep it moving. Work as a team and you'll pull through.
Chaga's defending Kingdom Hearts. Exactly.
Stick with me!
I think it bothers
We'll
him
get
that I
through
like
this.
Rebirth but not Kingdom Hearts is what it really comes down to.
Ammo! Sorry, stay down here. Don't see it getting any better until the war's over.
Ah, probably not even then. Clock's ticking. They'll bomb this place flat before they let the heretics take it.
Don't talk like that, please. Not while we're still down here.
Oh, it's not like we'll feel anything. Not for long.
There! Stairs!
Pitiful.
brings back memories. None of them good.
Take strength from your past. Use it to build a better future.
Reloading!
Pressure here locks help the Hive maintain integrity in the event of a disaster. I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in position. That's the splice point down there. Get the data interrogator in place and let it do its work. Be warned, they're unreliable and prone to needing restarts. If that happens, one of you work on the fix, the rest watch their back. Got it?
Thousand unguents!
This medical station is
Bring that Molotov!
Incoming!
Restart it! Dummy's crashed! Good job! The uplink's re-established!
You surprised me.
Uplink resuming! Well done down there!
What the hell's happening? Alright, you have to be like super precise.
You've almost got it! At last! Get the revised schedule uploaded and hope we can make up for lost time. Right, that's the easy part done. Next up, Chasm Terminus and our unlucky arch heretic.
Ammo.
In case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you know Opus would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, Atoma's a much softer villain. With a bit of luck, you might last long enough to be useful.
Ammo! Have it! Sometimes, Firebrand, it does serve us well to speak to witnesses ahead of judgment.
Sin hides behind pretty words. I need to hear them to pass judgment.
I have had experts like you. Not implicit.
Can't you go any faster? We're going to have to toughen you up.
There you go. Come on, look at
It's very
Warriors
concerning
of the
for a grown
beneficent
man.
Emperor,
Well, dude, he
reach
tries
out
to
to
peddle the
beg.
lie that, you know, somehow Final Fantasy VII has more musical shit in it and singing than Kingdom Hearts, which is objectively a lie. Kingdom Hearts literally has like entire sections of the game dedicated to musical shit. You know, Rebirth has the one scene, which I don't even like.
Catch a guys at station. If they'd done their job right, they'd have weeded out the heretics before this went sideways. It always falls to the soldiers to clean up other folks' mess. That's to you, I guess.
Target the Poxbuster!
There's Chasm Station. Get yourselves inside.
Jesus.
I have noticed your bullet record keeping. It is quite artful.
It's possible.
We find ourselves rich in that particular asset.
But not, alas, in ammunition.
Ammo crate.
How are we to succeed with such allies? One step at a time, and with both eyes open. Wise counsel. My speciality. Thank you for noticing.
This place has taken a pounding, hasn't it? Let's hope it doesn't come down on you. Keep going. You're on the wrong side of the station.
This is not our zone.
I don't know what that even does, but...
Last gasp, with the main event still to come. I hope you're ready to fight.
Paying off again. In the name of the Alexa, return to the fight! You have that look. Think twice before you...
I do not lecture. If you do not appreciate my guidance, the fault is not mine.
Maybe it's your tone. Try changing your tone.
No.
Ammo here!
Ammo. I shall smite you! Ammo!
Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of Left 4 Dead. You know, replaying the same missions over and over again just kind of gets old.
There he is. You know what to do. Time will tell.
The Emperor demands you die!
Yeah, the thing with like games like Warframe or Destiny 2, for example, I don't mind replaying strikes because they're like 5 to 10 minutes, and you're doing it to get loot. You're not just doing it for the sake of doing it. And that's the issue I have with games like Left 4 Dead. It's like, you're just doing it to do it. You're not, like, actually progressing at all or, you know, working towards something. It's just, you know, essentially like, oh yeah, I'm just shooting zombies. I don't know. Once you play through it once, it's like you don't really want to touch it again. I think those type of games need like a very clear progression system where you just get more and more OP. Like, that's part of the fun of Destiny, is like, you know, when you grind for the really good gear, you can just breeze through everything. That's always like the selling point.
That could have gone tidier, but she got the job done. Putting the traitor lieutenant down in the dust has thrown the occupation of Kazan Station into disarray. Breaks my heart.
Yeah, I don't talk to people when I play games, so like Destiny 2, I would literally just like put on something in the background and just grind. I honestly miss Destiny. Like, I genuinely love that game. It's just very, very fun. Just sit there with like a YouTube video on or like watching a TV show or something and just grind strikes. Like, it's very fun to do that. That's how I used to watch anime back in the day, is I would have the anime on my laptop or cell phone, and I would just play Destiny 2 while watching it. Good times. Same with Destiny 1. I would have my earbuds in underneath my Astros, and yeah, good times.
That's what I hear, sir.
They kind of ruined it, honestly. I mean, I haven't played it recently, so I don't know. I didn't even buy the new DLC, but it isn't as good as it used to be. Which, hold on, let me check. I don't know how many hours I have on PC for Destiny. Not as many. I mainly played it on console. Because that's when it started going downhill, too. Destiny 2. Yeah, I didn't even give a fuck about the Star Wars DLC. I have 324 hours on PC. I think it's one of my most played games on Steam. Let's see. Yeah, so Master Chief Collection, I have 1,600 hours, basically. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, 1,200 hours. CSGO, 1,000 hours. And then, yeah, Destiny 2, 324. Elden Ring, I have 214. And Valheim, I have 200. And Halo Infinite, surprisingly, I have 165,000. So, people who say I don't like Halo, like, that's such a retarded cope, bro. Like, I genuinely tried to like Halo Infinite. You know, one motherfucker has almost 200 hours in Halo Infinite. So, yeah, and then Space Marine 2, I have 160, and Rebirth, I have 90. And First Descendant, I have 88. Yeah, I never played the raids in Destiny. I never liked them. I was never a raider, so. Let's see. Refresh this. Osky Wasku, the 2 go online. I can't invite you. Online? Like on Steam? It should be online. Let me see. Oh, it was on Invisible.
Lady Brahms, I trust the recent modifications meet with your
Alright, it should be on now.
So far, I won't know for sure until we get into a firefight.
Tertian can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what the heretics have gone after? The trouble's confined to a single silo, for now. The heretics are pumping their poison in from there. Get down there and deal with the demon, by any means necessary. You know how this works.
Alright, Xenoblade's still running.
Move as a unit! Pretend you're soldiers!
I want my playtime to match. That's more so what I care about more than actual trophies and achievements, is how much time you spend in the game. Because I think that shows more of
either subscribe,
you
donate,
know,
or get
you
the fuck
actually enjoying said game versus, dude, I got the platinum trophy. Like, the platinum trophy doesn't mean shit. It's more so of how much time do you actually play the game for.
Neckbreakers have found cover! At least I've chosen something modest. Though to be honest, all the others are exhausting.
The Abyss with the 2, are you going to try Soul Frame? What is Soul
That
Frame?
also sounds exhausting.
Is that Warframe? Is the DLC or something? I don't know, I've never heard of it.
If the fight goes bad, take as many of them with you as you can. I cannot live to witness my labors completed. Death in service is the highest.
Down into darkness.
Engage!
The Ragged King is still standing.
I have to reload! Check this minority once more!
Oops.
I will fall without aid! Help
I looked over at the chat.
For the Golden Throne!
New game made by DE Fantasy Babies. I can look into it. I haven't heard of it, no. So yeah, I'll check it out.
Let's hope the Emperor really is watching us.
I like my fantasy slot. That's my favorite genre of games, is fantasy-related shit. But no, I haven't heard of it.
Good fight.
I bought the Trails games, or the first two at least, of the Cold Steel series, since they weren't on the Switch. I got them on PC. Since Humble Bundles. I need to get Trails from the Sky, I think it's called, what, first chapter? I need to get that. I might once I finish Xenoblade.
Parksbuster! Stand well clear!
Either that or I might just play another Xenoblade game. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, I have tomorrow or today off.
Smart enough to follow the Lex. Don't get carried away. I'm sure to appall you beforehand.
I awaited with anticipation.
So many have died on that bridge. Have a care you don't join them.
Duty's dead.
Yeah, Xenoblade 2 is pretty good. I mean, I haven't spoiled myself on the story spoilers yet, but I'm at the part now where the Malos guy or whatever met the architect, so that's the part of the story I'm at. I just killed Marcus, so.
Immediately. Time for that. Well done! Another death! Take the fight, no victory here! Impeccable, of course! Let's make
Yeah, Xenoblade 2 is turning into a Soyance bad storyline, which I kind of like.
make your choice!
Now I see the value of your training, arbitrator.
Whoa. I might actually, so my car is finally free, so I might actually go get some stuff today. I'm running out of frozen meats and noodle bowls, so I gotta go get some more food at some point.
Bit of more than they could do, didn't they? Head down to the bazaar. Intel suggests that some kind of demon is responsible for the disruption to the water supply. Radix will tell you that the creature lives somewhere out in the hourglass, and this is only a piece of its being.
Yeah, I have a physical copy of Torna the Gold Country.
Bomber reporting in.
I've got all the Xenoblade games physically.
Ammunition.
Not exactly Turton's pretty side, is it? The silo isn't far.
Our pilot seems rather wayward.
I will reserve judgment for now.
On this, you are correct, oppressor.
Hollow statue! See how this holy light shines!
Check this minority! 105!
I'm with you! My gratitude!
Ammunition! Let's hope it's viable! Ammo!
Kill them all, etc. In his name!
This is the result of...
Yeah, I just need to start RPG maxing, I feel like. Because I've been enjoying playing through my heckin' JRPGs. More so than most other games,
Access is
so...
one way. Proceed on.
Follow neutralized.
Yeah, ammunition.
We are mighty! Enemy sighted! Throwing grenade!
The silence just through here. Better get ready.
Beware! Flavor! It's dead now!
We need medicaid.
I'll have it!
Trigger the victim block. Drive the demon out. Try not to die. Simple enough, don't you think?
Mutant down. Lex, mate. I worry I may not have efficiently bonded with our fellows.
Let's get the water flowing again. Destroy the demonic growth.
I need to get one of my Pixel Remaster copies for the Switch, because I'm gonna probably finish playing through those on the Switch. It's unlikely I'm gonna do it.
Feels such a sweet. No place is without Emperor's light.
One death is the start.
Gamer go.
Completion imminent! Ammunition noted!
great. I have to pay my gas bill. Brutal. It's gonna be like $100-something bucks, I'm sure.
Embrace your fate and find your feet.
I will not fail you again, Exemplar.
Through the goo vagina. There we go. I was a rich Chungus? I'm not rich. I don't know why you keep having this idea that I'm like some fucking, you know, multi-billionaire sitting there twiddling my fucking mustache, drinking fucking expensive ass shit out of a gold-plated glass. Like, I don't know. I wish I was suffering from success like that, but no such luck. Let's see how much we get. Yeah, $133.95. Brutal. Put it on my app. Okay. Well, there goes 130 bucks.
It's starting to look like there's more to all this than some renegade guardsman wielding a grudge. Not sure what those things were, but you can be sure it's going to be trouble.
Why so much? Because it was like 10 degrees for most of January.
You're giving the heretics one in the eye into the bargain.
It was like 10 degrees outside.
Hopefully that's an end of the matter. I've cut you the necessary clearance.
I had to have my heat up higher than normal in case we lost power because of the winter storm and shit, so. Alright, so what was this shit called? Soul Frame. Look it up real quick. Soul Frame free. Alright, I'll add it to my wish list. But yeah, I haven't seen this. Ooh, dude, Black Myth Monkey Man's on sale. Oh, Sonic's 40% off. How many people are on it? 400. Wow. Yeah, remember, that game's gonna have great legs, guys. Years and years of content updates. Yeah, like I said, like my cost of living is super high, bro. Like my electric bill is like 100-something bucks. My gas bill in the winter is like 80 to 150 depending on the month. And then on top of that, my rent's $2,600. My cable's 80 bucks. My water is $300 every 3 months. So, yeah, like my money goes away very quick just literally living. So.
There's a vast cogitator array hidden in the torrent. The heretics use it for gathering intel.
If you make $100,000 a year, your paycheck is like $2,600 every 2 weeks. So if I was making 100K a month, like at my job, luckily I make a little more than that, but literally my cost of living literally eats up over a whole paycheck. So, yeah. And I don't even have a nice place. Like, it's okay. It's not anything, like, crazy. So it's not like I'm out here balling in, like, a, you know, 30th story fucking, you know, nice-ass apartment. So I'm living in an older, more rundown place. It doesn't have any amenities at all, really.
Not much of a living, is it?
Yeah, it's just like, it's expensive as shit to live in my area, so. My money goes away very quickly. It don't last long.
Advancing! Give me cover!
The ghetto? Thankfully not, no. No, there's not really a lot of black people in my area, but there are a lot of Hispanics and Indians. Most of the black people live, like, actually in DC, not in Northern Virginia. Yeah, my area is literally one of the most expensive areas in the country, though. The DC metro area is one of the priciest places in the U.S. It's up there with California and New York. That's because the average income here is $180K a year. So the average income needed to buy a house in this area is $250K.
There is something noble in fighting
so unless you're married, you're not buying a house, pretty much. And I do not make $250K a year.
All the responsibility, but none of the advantages. Soldiers lost.
So if I had my like income in a more affordable area of the country, I'd be doing very well. But because of where I live, you know, that's why the salaries are higher, so the cost of living is so high. It's kind of like a GG unlucky moment.
You're cyber-mastiff. You appeared quite agitated during our last fight. You're seeing things. They don't have emotion. Then he experiences some form of altitude-based malfunction. That's possible. Stop. Keep moving. Stop. Our path is clear.
Ragtown's where the heretics really got their claws into the water cartel. It all went downhill from there.
Hear the will of the next.
A political channel? I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest. That's a whole different fucking beast. I've thought about it, but I don't know. Maybe if I did actually have, like, fuck you money, I would do that, but I don't know. I've debated on doing that.
Down won't trouble us now. That is memorable.
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm gonna have to, for my own sanity, like, once Trump is out of office, like, just kind of ignore politics to a certain degree, because it'll just become so fucking infuriating.
Next, mate! I worry I may not have efficiently bonded with our fellow. No more trouble from that beauty!
Like, politics is gonna be so, like, so next level gay that I don't know if I even want to, like, talk about it. Like, I don't know. That's the problem. It's like everything's gonna be so fucking sterilized and gay from that point forward, because, you know, the Uniparty will be in full effect. So... yeah, I could definitely grift it if I tried. But, I don't know.
Ambush coming in! Assume battle formation! So perishes the scofflaw and the malcontent.
Like, I don't think most people realize just how fucking gay the Republican Party was prior to Trump. Like, I pulled up that image the other night of them saying that we need to remove Andrew Jackson from the $20 bill and put a heckin' based, gun-toting Republican Harriet Tubman on it. Like, that's what the fucking Republican Party used to be like. You know, glorifying, you know, the heckin' anti-slavery dude. Like, that was the platform of the Republicans, was like, just, you know, basically bending over for black people who were never going to vote for him anyway. It was quite pathetic. Should have used that 130 to go to the doctor. I have to pay my bills, bro. That's not an option. So. And I'm not going to the doctor. If anything, I'm spending money on more cards. After that sale of the Logan Paul Pikachu at 16.5 million, I'm doubling down on cards. That's the only thing I'm buying, you know, expensive-wise from now on.
Scanning protocols engaged.
Like, bro, the floor, we're basically at the floor of the TCG market. It's gonna get a lot fucking higher. Palpatine, my resolve has never been stronger.
Point it at things until it goes.
Why would I go to the doctor, though? It's like, I'm not, like, dying. The only thing beneficial to have done would be blood work. There's no paying for that. That shit's expensive.
Secrets of interest to me. Upload your findings and proceed.
I trust these rejects are performing within acceptable parameters, Augustine?
Yes, at least so far. You can expect my full report later.
Excellent. A little light reading to add to the pile, no doubt. The Emperor
To know your test levels? I probably have low T from not sleeping. That's probably true. But, you know, I don't really want to go on a pill. So it doesn't really matter.
You're the mouth of the lair now, just a little further.
Solemn quarters, young arbitrator in blood, sweat, and tears. One.
I have a hormone imbalance.
Duty's dead.
Yo, what the fuck? He just busted in my ass.
Down! Target that gunner! Now! Sorry to die here, Leslie. Do you think the Marshal has read my supplemental report yet? I imagine that he'd tell you, if he wanted you to know. Most reassuring, Lexmate. I am certain he is still digesting the content. You certainly give him a lot to chew on.
I want everyone together before I update the crypt key.
So, you did not attend the Skolum. Where did you train?
The Skolum's for the officer class.
Station!
I'm just a regular old
Where's the heals?
Locked up tight. Good job you stole that cipher
I need
item.
that.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, Digga. Alright.
I need the heals. Damn, how did Oski get all the way over there?
You'll have to disable those security stacks.
Using cheats.
Norris 1-4! That's right. Just swap. Yeah, fight on with me, next mate. Leave no arbitrator behind. Is that it?
Data retrieval site identified. Varlets.
The mutant is terminated.
Let's see. Brittany D of the 5. Hi, Griffin Gaming. I'm so glad you are a morning streamer now. Why is that, Brittany D? Is that because you're on a work schedule now? Like a normal human?
Data stream. Acceptable quality. Interrogator status inoperative. Melody reboot.
Get dug in deep! Get back! March faster! I cannot fight much longer!
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Ready, pack, go! Know that!
Someone fix that data interrogation.
BK's DoorDash and $2 tips. That's pretty generous, honestly.
All praise the Omnissiah. Uplink is restored.
You feel you have something to prove, mate? Nextbreakers have found cover!
Cipher exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
Speak! Malcador's will! Watchmaster! Stand out here!
The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming uplink. Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Guilty! Judged! Try legs breaking with no head! Judgment is here, legs breakers! Almighty God! Return with the brain!
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
Your legs! Moves! Omniverse coming in!
Whoa! Pushed me out of the window.
Brace yourself, Lexmate. This room is locked. Watch how it is done, Lexmate.
Interrogation approaching completion.
Reloading!
And another mission down. Good work.
Go there! They're in cover! Flush them out! Nuncio Aquila in motion!
Ooh, almost 7 inches. You want to work as a plumber? Yeah, you can make a lot of money as a plumber. That's the thing they always say about plumbers is they always work on houses that cost way less than their
I
own.
guess Zola might have been right about you after all. The water cartel's certainly seen better days. No tears from me. Nasty fighters from what I've heard, so it's just as well we're not taking them on at the same time. Still, they can rest easy knowing they've helped us feed the heretics a bunch of bad intel. Should make things easier for us in the coming days. I can't argue with that.
Let us hope such measures do not become necessary. This is a military campaign, not some privateer's hobby.
See what this shit is. Armory exchange. Uh-oh.
I will do as you wish.
Okay. So I guess that's better than what I have now? Maybe? I don't know. Does it not tell you? Oh, I guess you hit G. There we go. So yeah, that's better.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Get the shield and mallet? Okay. So this one, I guess. Yeah.
Completed.
Let's see if I can get a better gun. Hip fire, aim down sight. Looks like it's worse. Alright, well.
Function.
Cosmetics. Ooh. Alright, well. What's this?
Ready to serve.
Same thing. Alright. Let's see. Brittany D with the 5. By the way, Griffin Gaming. Thank you for using my formal name, Britt. It's very, very much appreciated. It shows respect. Overwatch 2 changed their name back to just Overwatch. What a shame. Truly the end of an era. What a sad day for the Overwatch 2 community. But yeah, I don't know why they ever named it Overwatch 2. That shit was retarded as fuck. Like, very dumb. But, oh well.
You're heading into the torrent. Mannix identified a target that wants eliminating. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private bolt hole. Ironic or what? Go in through the sewers, find your way up to the streets, execute the target, don't let me down.
think Overwatch is actually doing pretty decent with player count right now, but I'm not sure, honestly.
Clearly crime does not pay in these parts.
You can't find the enforcer station from down here, so you'll have to find an ascender.
You're worried about something? I don't want to hear it.
Overwatch has always been popular in Korea. So, that's the thing, is Overwatch has a bigger Asian audience than Western audience. Which is why it's funny that for so long they were obsessed with making bionic black women. When that's like the least likely thing that Asians would want to spend money on.
On what basis?
The Torrent's not exactly a work of art these days. Probably never was.
Your regimental mascot. Please tell me it's not what it looks like.
Why? What do you think it looks like?
I refuse to condemn it. You say fast.
Yes, that's going nowhere then.
Coming in.
We're in no danger if we stand together.
Beat his bitch ass.
Going to explode. Reactor cup protocol lighting.
Engineering on such a scale puts me in my place.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever do trucking. Just because I would be nervous as shit driving that big ass truck. That shit would freak me out, like having to maneuver it and stuff and like back up into places. Like, I don't think I could do that. I already don't like driving normally, but driving something that large would freak me out. But it's definitely, if you can do it, it's a very high paying job. So truckers make a shitload of money. The problem is you're never home. But maybe that's good for some people.
Enemy are dug in! Flank them!
Request log.
Get
Proceed.
to the stairs!
We make for a good team. Most of the time.
Ain't that the truth? Pretty effort, right?
Not too bad. Now get the ascender moving so we can get this done.
Praxis 6-6, kill it!
Kill it! Before it closes!
Ascenders deploying. Stay alive until then.
Oh shit. Enwa. I don't even think I was that close. shit.
Not so tough, beauty.
I'm getting beaten up by a tar.
Of terror. Bear witness to my wounds. Get me up! Stay alert. Don't want you jumping at shadows. In my experience, too much alertness causes a fellow to jump at shadows. Righto. I just have to accept you're the twitchy sort. Can you even hear yourself talking?
I used to live in a block just like this. I'm never going back.
Dedicate station! Grab some cover! Dig in!
Yeah, dude, I want to be a plumber like Mario so I can fuck a hot blonde princess. Oh yeah. That comes with the job, obviously. You know, every plumber is guaranteed a hot blonde princess.
Let's send both! Wrap her down! Nominally done. They have abandoned me. Scofflaws and malcontents, every one. Get back in position! Burning them out! Shotgunner! Do you ever meet your fellow Ogren's behemoth?
Sometimes, but they do take off a lot of space.
A logistical challenge, perhaps, but an advantage against the enemy.
Challenge, yes. Ogrins are always a challenge.
They have full memories of the enforcer station. There's always time to fix that.
Too sweet, but not for you.
I have the day off today.
Hard to believe there used to be enforcers here. Might still have a family if they stayed.
Rockets all around! Aim and fire! Impeccable, of course! Expect! This is the left! Back up if you need it! So perishes the Scofflaw and... We behold you, boy! Kill that mutate! The cur is dealt with! Oxbuster neutralized! Oxbuster, kill it! Mid-station! Healer! Grenade!
Big muties dead. They're all hiding.
Gaming all day? I don't know about that. I gotta go run errands and shit. I actually have to enter the outside world because I'm out of food almost. You don't even like half the presidents? That's not the point of President's Day, dumbass. It's George Washington's birthday.
Pull your team together now! Last gasp! Get yourself to the elevator. He's waiting for you.
That should stop the bomb! You need to get back here, now!
Risky access granted. You're cleared for the elevator.
I'll have it!
So, what is Indomitus Crusade? The greatest armada the universe has ever seen!
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were taking your sweet time down there. Remind you of happier days, does it?
Hardly. I'm glad to have put my past behind me.
They always say that. It's never true.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Play with me! Reject your corpse god, and I might spare you! Grenade!
I have to reload!
Uh-oh. Lay raped.
Attention, Minority 106! Nice, yeah, no!
Seven inches? That's pretty big.
Wowie zowie, dude.
It seems that for once, dear Augustine did not exaggerate. There's one arch-heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin, etc., etc. I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate with
Your
the
soul aches that
I
every
do feel like
second
a
the Harambe's not with us.
But don't
Sorry,
even
bro.
think that you'll be resting on your laurels.
I hope you can move on someday.
Useful stuff. In fact, I think it's time you introduced yourself to Hadron. I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
I'm sorry.
Must have got lost in transit, sir. I'll look into it.
You served well, arbitrator.
There are new items.
Wowza.
The weapons you bear are not mere tools of war. Serving as their custodian offers fulfillment you do not deserve. Steep yourself in the precepts and rituals of Holy Mars. Open yourself to the Omnissiah, and perhaps, Varlet,
Yeah, spread your cheeks
diligence
for
will
'em.
be rewarded. With a glimpse of what these relics once were and might be again. Let us explore the
The
mysteries
final
of the
boss for
machine
Intergrade
gods
made it
together.
a 0 out of 10.
After
How?
all, we have
The
a
final
little time
boss is
before
cool.
your execution. Oh, blessed Omnissiah, favor this tool of war.
I don't know if I need to upgrade these or not.
Do not hurry back.
Do not hurry back. Wow. The Morning Star. Yeah, I have no idea. Doesn't matter.
Soldiers of the Blessed Emperor, I am Hestia Prime, a daughter of Messalina and representative of the Holy Inquisition. It is my solemn duty to stand in witness to your deeds and to record the penances you undertake. History shall remember the martyrs who fell in Atoma's defense. May Saint Messalina walk ever beside you in the Emperor's light. Though it take a lifetime of blood and strife, Atoma shall be free. Tell me, what
She's a
penances have
cutie.
you undertaken lately? This is holy work. Never
All right.
forget that.
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the Fates tree and Adblock Larinax. That means getting up-to-the-minute data on the current iteration of the Blight to facilitate...
It's gay, the whole game is easy, but the final boss is hard. Well, that's the whole point of a JRPG boss, is like it's the final skill check. Like Dragon Quest VII's the exact same way. The entire game's piss easy until you get to the final boss. So... that's just JRPG design, typically. But I don't know, I don't remember struggling with the final boss of Endergrade. I think Cephalwath at the end of Rebirth was a lot harder. We're fighting Revutek USA. His BO clouds are coming out. Shit.
It is an arbitrator's duty to stand firm while others cower.
Give it a button!
Fucking loser faggot!
Must.
Why is Swanold spurging? I don't know, man.
We cannot go back after this!
Have Draco sighted. It's a bit of an heretic nest these days, Excellencies.
A vile one.
His mom must have made empanadas.
No less. The Emperor loves them still, even if others do not.
I'm not impressed. Justice is served. Don't you fight all of that enthusiasm? The pursuit of our punishment not survive. Limited energy. You cannot fail to be energized by my latest report. I shall recite it for you now.
This place is in truly lamentable condition, even considering the war.
People were abandoned. We should not repeat the mistake.
The Ranger is cleansed!
Give me what you've got.
Did you just take the fragging ammo again?
The door is open.
It ain't just me, is it? The tech priest's a bit unsettling. She is more machine than woman. I mislike this.
Group up, people!
Give me interest-free loan now. It was promised me 3,000 years ago. Yep, indeed. I wish.
Right, get your servo skull out and get me those samples.
Get you through this dodge of terror. They are dogged.
Let's see what a servo skull finds.
Got a charger.
Don't lose sight of the servo skull. You need that carking thing.
Someone take that!
All right, this is the scan location. Get your all specs out and hunt down what we came for.
Scan cycle is concluded. What next? We fight to the end! Do you hear me?
Turbo Skull waiting for your data. Don't keep her waiting. Turbo Skull's on the move. Try to keep up.
I see a razor! Just shut up! They cannot fight much longer.
Rape!
Really? You're disappointing me. I knew you would not fail me, Sexmate.
Turbo Skull's off on a wander. Stay with her. All specs is ready? Good, because I want every scrap of intel you can find. You won't find anything else. Upload your data to the Turbo Skull. Still need more data. The Skull's acquiring targets now.
Data.
Minority 101!
All specs is out. Let's scour this new area clean.
Yes! Die!
This area's dry. Upload and move on.
I believe that comprises all the samples in this area.
Yeah, you got a good eye. Time to move on, team.
A swift end is all the mercy these heretics deserve.
That is not yet proven. Though I expect that
Open
you are correct.
at last.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Griffin needs the Raycon sponsorship? I don't think so. The only reason I need it is for the cash monies. That'd be about it. Otherwise, nah.
May I show you the new
Dude, I was watching one of the Kino Casino videos on Quarter Pounder, and he did this ad read for like this fucking alpha male fucking secret military formula shit. And it was fucking hilarious, bro. It's so, like, Jesus, man. I need to, like, just sell out to that type of shit. You know? It used to be that content creators were held accountable for what they promoted, but dude, it's like insane the type of shit people promote now. Oh shit. It's Jover.
What is this delay? Out of my way! The mutiny is no longer a problem.
Yeah, I never watched the Quarterings live stream, so I didn't realize what an e-beggar he is, but it's like, on paper, he should be like wealthy as fuck. Like, never have to worry about money again wealthy, but nope. Shit's crazy.
I worry I may not have efficiently bonded with our fellows.
Blessed Emperor, forgive us for failing these citizens. You said Rannick assigned you here. Why was that? His mind does not reveal itself to me, Excellency.
You know what to do! Shotgunner! Return is not an option. Dead. Duty! Follow me! Reloading!
Your operatives are proving adequate thus far.
No, I mean, I could see why he would hire, like, a thumbnail editor and, like, one video editor. Like, somebody to do that. Like, one person. That's all he needs. Is one person to do his thumbnails and editing. That's it. And even that wouldn't be super expensive. The thing is Quarter Pounder's editing requires zero fucking effort, so it's not exactly like it would be a high-hour job. Like, you could easily pay someone $30K a year to do that.
You are true servant of the legs.
I stand ready to observe. Interesting.
Renegade station! I'll welcome this snack!
There was like none for a while, now there's a ton of them.
Fox Flamer, judge! You had enough ammunition. Wasteful.
I cannot believe my eyes. Wickedness made manifest.
Strike team, your biotic probes are now capable of delivering the blessed unguent of shriving. Deploy them and stand by.
Hold station while the biotic probes do their thing.
Minority 105! I smell a monster! Down will trouble us now! The bomber's down!
I have no idea what I did to be talked about by the casino. No clue. Let's see. God of Frogs with the... oh, God. The fucking dog. Brutal, dude. And Castile Allen with B2, who hasn't been thrown under the bus by Jay. I don't know. I think it's crazy he fired that one girl that worked for him, Maggie or whatever, for like 10 years. That shit's crazy. He really did bet the house on that coffee company.
No more ammunition. I am in dire need of ammunition! Target the top unit!
That's not an happy tree. Nicely done. Now get moving while you can.
This serves no one!
Now is the time for decisive action. The district must and will be purged.
Whoa.
Only harsh measures will serve now.
Sorry, but that ain't on my mission docket. You'll need to speak with Radek.
You do not come
Bolt pistol. Whoa, dude.
That one got a bit hairy by the end, didn't it? Still, he went in, did the job, and got out alive. Not everyone does. Chances are you won't next time. That phage tree's a nasty business.
A sponsorship with gamer subs? Yeah, exactly.
At least, so Karib says. Not that I understand every second word he uses. Either way, you've put...
They're the ones that have like the super weebed out cups, right? With the anime titties.
Are you ready to serve the next?
Unit operational.
Let's see. It's a sprint efficiency. Stamina depletes.
Transaction complete.
It's blue, so it has to be better. Right.
Let me guide you in the act of penance.
Admonition have gained control of a complex transmission
The Griffin
station in
Gaming
the
waifu
hourglass.
cup? Yeah.
Its
I don't know what my
heretical
ideal
influence
anime
undermining
woman
morale
would
in that
look like.
region, and even causing some to question their
Oh
faith.
wait, no, never mind. I
Terminate the
do.
signal and gather intel on the point of origin. We
I don't know
need
if
to
they
where
go
it's
for
coming
it though.
from.
You guys think they would put this on the side of a shaker cup? Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any. I mean, if they wanted to give me money, then I would probably promote it. But
Mortal comfort is a
I
distraction.
don't know. I don't really have any connection to G Fuel, so they don't pay me. I would turn code.
Face judgment, malcontents! This!
Oh yeah, dude, he's way more successful than RTU. RTU lives with his mom and dad. Jeremy has a mansion. So he's got a literal fucking mansion, multiple planes, you know, rooms filled with consumer shit. Like, the Quartering has money. You know, Rich pisses all his money away in fucking child support payments to kids he can't even see.
I ain't hardly started killing.
He's by far the worst e-bagger, even more. Yeah, exactly. I only do stuff for money, period. ESP still has passion. I don't.
quite enough to do elsewhere.
I imagine locking people up for misdemeanors must be very tiring.
It is. I am pleased you understand.
Eliminate it!
Kill that ranger!
I see a gunner!
Action seeker deployed! Isn't a problem now!
This is the complex. Let's get this done.
None can stand against the Lex. Don't you find all of that enthusiasm tiring? Does the pursuit of our function not provide you with limitless energy? Not nearly so much as it saps away. You cannot fail to be energized by my latest report. I shall recite it for you now.
It is not too late to turn aside from your path, Augustine. The grandfather loves you.
The grandfather?
I doubt that.
I love my
Doubt
grandpa.
has led many a soul astray.
Peak Orihime, no. That's peak Kirino, not Orihime.
For now, we share a common duty. Judgment will wait. For a while forever. I do not believe that.
The demon of the sands will not permit you passage.
Strike team. Show him how wrong he is.
Nope, it's not Orihime. It's literally from My Little Sister Can't Be This Based. How does it feel to be this wrong?
It worked before. It'll work again. Destroy the
Hear the will of the next!
Always some chick on the mic. Yup. Modern gaming. Women shouting orders to men. They're just getting you ready for the workforce, Chud. It's gonna be your daily life from 20 to 65. Some Asian mid bossing you around. Or some pork chungus white cat woman.
Your lies will never drown out our truth.
That's it! Hit the linkage! I want to trace that signal's origin. Data's coming in. I just need a little longer. Almost done. Let the Emperor's truth ring out once more. You're almost there.
We will revenge ourselves upon you for this humiliation.
Did you see DSP get yelled at? His slam pig wife for talking too loud with wings? No, I did not. Brutal, man. Philip, get off your computer and come back to bed. Zero manhood detected, bro. How long is the video? If it's short, we can watch.
By decree of the Augustus Administratum, all citizens are to resist. All citizens are to obey. And so the heretic falls silent, and the blessed word is restored. Still, you achieved your usual glorious body count. Seriously, I'm almost very slightly impressed. But if we ever doubted the presence of some kind of cult on Tertium, we can consider those doubts laid to rest. This bears careful consideration indeed. Given your performance, I've cleared you for access to Sir Melk's Requisitorium. Do make yourselves useful to him.
Was that my last what? 20 minutes? We can watch it, that's fine.
Dagger behind you. Speak to me of your accomplishments.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, is that all? There we go. Gimme, 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 gimme.
I can't afford this shit!
Since we lost control of the hourglass, light production has gone through the roof. Nasty business, no lie. I'll take it as a personal favour if you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense.
Alright, I got it.
Breathing. By the way, the Fox is playing up. I've asked Adron to take a look, but don't expect anything to change.
Do I see fresh recruits, eager to learn more of the Grandfather's love?
I wouldn't count on that if I were you.
I wish my grandfather loved me.
The soldier,
or even my actual father, or anyone. I'm just a lonely child.
I put my faith in cold steel. Happy to show you if chance arises. Move out to flow control. It's still the best way in.
When a fight starts, get stuck in. Understand?
The Imperium is doomed. Nothing can save it. Pledge to something that will outlast it.
None of that's my concern. I'll just kill who I'm told. Hurry up and get aboard that elevator, would ya?
Some serve out of duty, others out of fear. The rest, out of boredom.
Let him carry on, he's claimed you!
Enough. I count myself among them.
This almost looks like an ACR. Uh-oh. Bad dog.
Dodge of terror. Now we bring it time.
Brutal.
Eradicated. What is this delay? You will pay for this negligence reject. Thou shouldst be now.
It's over. Let's see. There we go.
You sure I can't get you some new robes, Hadron? Those ones look ancient.
Since we lost control of the hourglass, light production has gone through the roof. Nasty business, no lie.
Is this game still alive? I have no idea.
If you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense, leave nothing breathing.
There is 5,000 people online, so it's doing better than High Guard. So I don't know how good of a metric it is.
Do I see fresh recruits, eager to learn more of the grandfather's love?
An email? Just send it to me on Steam. Here. Just tell me your name on Steam, but yeah, if you want to send it, hold on. Let me see. Profile. I'll just copy my URL real quick. Just message it to me on Steam. There you go.
I feel a sense of direction. Being again.
Stay together! Thrown up many times!
Humanity was made for more than bowing and scraping to a distant, uncaring throne.
Save your breath and my ears.
Your cybermastiff! He appeared quite agitated during our last fight. You're seeing things. They don't have emotion. Then he experiences some form of altitude-based malfunction. That's possible.
That elevator should do the job.
Killed the Rager, fellas!
Red Ranger! Another victory for the Lexi! Crocodile Fox flavor!
Why is your Rebirth sitting on 8%? What do you mean 8%?
I smell a foxhound!
I'm like over halfway through the game, so I don't know what you mean by 8%.
Discipline conscript! They're coming to us! Ha! Makes it easier!
A brief respite only. The demon of the sand is immortal. Get moving, T. The elevator's waiting.
The house flamer isn't
The Steam replay? Oh, that's just total time spent in the entire year. I mean, the fact that I spent 8% of my total time on Steam in one game is pretty significant in and of itself.
What concern is that to me?
My strike teams have been blowing chunks out of it for months. Thought you might care a little. Nothing between you and the refinery now, so let's pick up our feet, yeah?
Impeccable, of course! Next mate! Join the fight, reprobate!
Can't imagine living out in all this grit.
These people are free. That freedom offers all the comforts they require.
Epstein wanted everyone to have his DNA. I mean, he's just Genghis Khan maxing if that's the case. I mean, who wouldn't want, you know, basically your people, quote unquote, to rule the earth?
Mutant ending!
Don't hang around this stuff. Head down until you find a blast door.
What a glorious day!
I've definitely seen worse. I don't like to talk about
Utterly here, reprobate! Medicate station!
Can't use something special. Get ready.
This is the refinery. Keep moving forward. Don't let that train stop you.
Here, a chance to treat
perfect
out.
timing.
You converse frequently with the Judge of Terror.
Oh no, I don't like rubbish.
Jews are the only people that love replacement rate right now, interestingly enough. Other than sub-Saharans, but, you know, that's not real because they wouldn't be able to do it without Western money.
happened here? The heart cannot live on anger alone. They are constant comrades, yet not always to be trusted. Let's see this mission through. That's enough.
Unfortunately, Mormons are basically just cultists, but Mormon women are typically pretty hot, which is the brutal reality. But yeah, I mean, Mormons have a ton of kids. You know, go figure. Religion that encourages people to get married young results in having lots of children instead of, you know, sitting around finding yourself. But I don't know. Dude, you gotta travel, bro.
We have Medicaid. We should use that ammunition.
Travel, Max.
Get your data interrogators out. Override the incubators so you can get the pressure building.
Medicaid station!
Most Mormon women don't make it out of college unmarried, though, is the problem. And the ones that aren't married are, you know, this, you know, let's just not say the cream of the crop.
Data signal's good and strong.
Dude, what the fuck is in me?
One down.
Blasphemers! Stop them, my brothers and sisters. Throwing grenades!
Get back! Much faster!
Yeah, no neighborhood has ever been made worse by a bunch of Mormons moving there. That's the way I look at it. Your property value won't go down if a bunch of Mormons move in. Oh, seriously?
Cover me! Hear the will of the X!
Nice work. That brings that nasty little brute to an end. Admonition is without number. We will rebuild what you have destroyed. Then I guess we'll be back until every one of you filthy heretics is dead.
Constable closing! Now it's closing in! Stay alert! Shotgun ready! Stand clear! Judgment is here! Backbreakers!
Brutal, man. Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition's up for pre-order on every platform except Xbox.
Well, that got the cultists so good and stirred up, didn't it? I reckon they thought they were safe up in the hourglass. Glad to prove them wrong. I doubt this will keep the Blight production halted forever, but given how things are right now, I'll take all the victories I can get. I hear Hedron has a little something she'd like you to take care of. Just be careful. She's a bit... well, you'll find out. Just keep your mouth shut and nod when she speaks. Trust me.
Yeah, apparently the Japanese or whatever are like super fucking hyped for that whatever Pokemon Animal Crossing game. Which personally I don't think looks very good at all, but they're very excited for it.
Recon teams, Wormwood agents, and loyal citizens risk their
sure.
lives delivering vital intelligence. It's dangerous work, but the Imperium is built on the blood of martyrs.
Sire Darius Melk is responsible for collating and analyzing these reports, identifying priority targets, supply lines, and transitory weaknesses in the traitor war machine. The benefit of the tasks he asks you to undertake may not immediately be clear, but like Mobian's steel, triumph is forged of many elements.
Nah, the thing is with the Japanese is they have extreme brand loyalty.
Faith.
Like, you know, it's like the anime mentality where, you know, it's not just like they're a fan of the anime, they buy all the mangas, they buy all the light novels, they buy the figures, they buy the video games, they buy the merchandise, like...
I have been long in
they have extreme loyalty to IPs.
And I can assure you that you will rise upon my exquisite judge of character. If you visit me from time to time, I will gladly furnish you with a mission contract commensurate with your ability. Atoma owes you a debt.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them.
Damn, bro, that's drippy. The Japanese love their comfy gaming, too, so... They love their comfy gaming. Because not just men in Japan play video games, lots of women do too. So.
You're heading down into HL 7004, known as the Carnival in the local lingo. If you can't buy something there, it ain't for sale. Mobians have the place on lockdown. Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic or damn.
No, it's coming out next year for the 30th anniversary of Final Fantasy VII. I saw it recently again today, or yesterday, I don't remember when I saw it, but yeah, Hamaguchi came out and said that the game's pretty much done. They're just in the finalizing stages now, so. The Final Fantasy VII Remake team has the best work ethic in the gaming industry, period.
I know stealth ain't exactly your thing.
While some franchises take fucking a decade to release one entry, he's released, what, 4 in 9 years? So...
Her fate's unknown, sir. I've asked for confirmation.
Happy days.
Well, no, they're right on schedule. It's a 3-year dev cycle, so they're right on schedule. So it's not even ahead of time, they're just on schedule.
What happened to the others? Make your own door. Come on, move it. Right, that got their attention. Find those damn cipher codes.
The thing I don't get is why it takes so fucking long to put out Dragon Quest. Like, dude, Dragon Quest is the most simplistic shit ever. I don't understand how that game takes longer than Final Fantasy to come out. Like, it's been, what, almost a decade since the last Dragon Quest game? Like, that shit uses cartoon graphics, has minimal voice acting, a repetitive recycled soundtrack, and just the most generic copy-pasta fantasy story ever. Like, how the fuck does that take more than 3 years? They don't even make unique enemies in the games either. Oh shit. I hope they change the art style, but I doubt it. They'll have one more tribute title for the Dragon Ball Z guy. Yo, what the fuck?
No!
You ain't done yet.
You have my gratitude. Come straight.
Why do I only have 1 health? I used to have 3. Now it's split into 2.
Trapper! It's close! Won't be a problem now.
That's the terminal you're after. Get those damn ciphers.
How are they still working? Do I need to come down there myself?
That's good work, brother! I don't mind saying so. I like that Bible. Medication!
Would Kingdom Hearts even be considered a JRPG? I'd say it's more just an action game.
Regard the work of my Lexmate.
Lucio Aquila, set and running!
Data interrogation proceeding.
rid of you yet. I thought you'd leave me.
There we go.
Companions, I am dreaming this, aren't I? It's not one of you dreaming me. Almost anything would likely be an improvement.
Report here. We've sporadic contact, sir, but no one's living long enough to give a fix. It's a carnival. Half our soldiers are out of their heads. Worthless. But we can feed them to the boxes after.
I don't like looking in the tech priest's head. Her thoughts make my eyes bleed. I thought you weren't supposed to go poking around. Shotgunner! They do sound angry.
If they aren't our soul, I'm going to get antidote soul.
There we go.
If we fail, so we better not. They cannot fight much longer.
Oh shit. I'm yelling, no, no.
Yes, beloved, it was angry, wasn't it? You did not attend the scholar. Where did you train? Stole him for the officer. Die, Rachel. Still down. Still need help. Getting angrier. You're supposed to be laying down the legs, not yourself. Emperor Throne! I don't have a cause for that. Oh dear, a pox burst.
Bruh, I need help bad.
That's the brewery. Quickest way to the amphitheater is right through there.
Oh, there's a healing station. already almost dead. And it's over. Brutal, dude. Ugh.
You don't seem to trust any of your comrades. Why? Can't tell you. You're a comrade. I don't trust my comrade. You have the instincts of an arbitrary. Say that. Attack! Matador's word! Ammunition stands.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Feel that no comrade will treat you fairly.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. It's Jover, man. Alright, I guess we can watch the video now. It's what, almost 11? So, yeah, it's probably a good place to stop. Brutal, dude. A bee's stick of XP needed. Alright, let's see. Dr. Nabarius with the 2. Or not 2, 5. Interesting how Xenoblade 2, the drivers all have some sort of... Yeah, they used a cheap-ass acting company. So, it's... Yeah. Unfortunate, to say the least. They used a cheap-ass UK voice acting company, which... Unfortunately, a lot of Japanese studios do, because they don't expect their games to sell super well outside of Japan. And UK voice actors cost a fraction of what American ones do. But all the Blades have an American-Canadian accent with 1 or 2... Yep, because they knew that's what people would care about. And they have less lines. Pretty much. The waifu's got a normal voice except for Nia. And, yeah, all the drivers and stuff got shitty British accents. So, many such cases. There's a lot of JRPGs that do that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is a pretty, you know, normal trend in the gaming industry. But I think it's getting better. Because, you know, Japanese games are starting to sell a lot better in the West. Because, you know, Western games are so shitty, plus people are more aware of Japanese media. But yeah, Rex's voice actor in Xenoblade 2 is arguably one of the most obnoxious voice acting performances I have ever heard in a video game. It is probably one of the worst.
Well, let me tell you something.
Before we get there, let's go ahead and address the elephant in the room.
You mean your wife?
Boom, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just go ahead and jump headfirst into it so I can talk about this and get it out of the way, and then we can move on to gaming, all right? So, last night, something crazy happened out of nowhere, completely unexpected. All right, let's talk about it. So, I'm in bed with my wife, all right? My wife's asleep. I'm not asleep because I'm more of a night owl. I stay up later. In fact, I've told you guys many times I kind of stay up late, sometimes doing work, just sometimes relaxing. And it just so happens that I am just on the internet, on YouTube, and in my recommended, I see a video. It's Wings of Redemption. He's actually streaming, but it says he's playing Arc Raiders. And I'm like, wait a minute. Wings of Redemption is playing Arc Raiders? He doesn't play Arc Raiders. He hates that game. He detests that game.
Phil's an expert. Dr. Nefarious of the 2, Xenoblade 3's acting was a big step up. Even 1's. Yeah. I don't think they expected 2 to sell very well, and that's the reason why. Because Xenoblade 1 was super fucking niche in the West, because it was a GameStop-only release for the Wii. And it was very, very expensive as a result of that, so barely anybody played it in the West. Meanwhile, in Japan, it was super successful, so I'm guessing they got like a shoestring budget to bring it to, you know, the West for Xenoblade 2, and it turned out to be a massive hit, so Xenoblade 3 got, you know, more budget allocated towards the Western localization. But I'm not sure. But it is a shame, man, because, you know, you pretty much have to play Xenoblade 2 in Japanese sub. Like, there's no fucking way you can listen to those obnoxious British accents for the entire game.
So I know that something is up, all right? So I clicked on it. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have said, I'll have some self-restraint. Let's not do this. But I clicked on it, okay? So I start watching Wings stream. And basically what's happened is Wings of Redemption is in a party with 2 guys who I don't know who they are, okay? I'm assuming they're acquaintances or people that he knows that he's done co-op with before. And I'm like, well, this will be interesting because I played Arc Raiders for a couple of months. I'm curious, you know, what the gameplay will be. He doesn't play this game, right? And so as I'm watching it, it becomes fascinating because he's playing it totally the opposite of how most people do. He's outright saying in his commentary, I hate this game and I hate looting. Looting is for wimps and a word I can't say. And basically, you should be killing everyone, right? You should be killing everyone. That's the whole, and the teammates are like, well, that's not really how you play. It's really PvE. You're supposed to like team up. And yes, you can snake people, but you're not supposed to. And Wings is just like, no, we should go be killing people right now. So it ends up being this crazy stream of him teaming up with these guys, right? I watched it for maybe like 15 minutes. And then all of a sudden, as I'm listening to the stream, I realize something's up because the commentary of the guys, I started noticing that the things that they're saying is kind of like sneak disses. All right? Like they said to him, what's that meme? It's a countdown. It's like 14, 13, 12 times or something like that. That's a detractor meme against Wings. I don't even know what it means, but that's a detractor meme, okay? One guy literally can't stop talking about otters. I don't even know what that is. Something new? I don't know. You know, but anyway, so basically, it's the age of consent meme. See, people are informing me now because I don't even know what these are. People are saying that's the age of consent meme against Wings, okay? So basically, these guys are doing these memes that are totally anti-Wings, and he is completely oblivious to it. Completely oblivious to it. I'm like, I know what's going to happen. These guys are going to do something to get Wings in trouble. That's why they've teamed up with him here. So I'm basically trying to now type in chat to tell Wings, hey, Wings, FYI, you know, this is a problem. These guys, I don't know who they are, but literally every other word out of their mouths is a detractor meme at this point, and you're not catching on. They're going to do something. Like, this is some kind of a setup, right? I go to type in his chat, and it won't go through. Like, it looks like it's going through, but it's not going through. And I'm like, what is happening here?
Dude, the likelihood of this actually being the story is just a lie. He was sitting in his office Probably bored, turned on Wings' stream and wanted to talk to him.
I can't talk to the guy. And then I thought back and I'm like, wait a minute. Do you remember what happened a couple months ago or a few months ago? So back in December, if you remember, Wings was supposed to be on my podcast, this show, okay? And he canceled. I then tried to reschedule a few times and he started ignoring me and not responding, okay? And the only way that I could get his attention was to go onto one of his live streams at around the same time that I did last night, okay? Because that's when he broadcasts. Like, he's always kind of broadcasting at ridiculous hours. And I jumped on there and was trying to get his attention then to get an answer about, hey, will you join my stream or whatever? And apparently one of his moderators permanently timed me out, which means I'm not banned. Like, I can see the chat and I can try to type, but my text never goes through.
Yeah, I was going to see if the clip was in here, and let's see if we can find it. Somebody's got to have it.
We're lolcows. Not that we want to be, but we are. Dude, I know.
It fluctuates on the scale. Like, the problem is like when you're as big as I am, and I don't want to sit there and make excuses, but like my, what's that shit called? That diabetics have to, my insulin levels could be up, which I'm not a diabetic, by the way. I'm not a diabetic at all. But, you know, my insulin levels could be up, and just because my insulin levels up means I won't lose weight.
Yeah, you're gonna make initial changes. You're gonna see success right away, and then it's gonna stop, and then it's gonna go again, then it's gonna stop. You know, I get it. In my opinion, the first thing you're doing is the right thing. But you know as well as I do, there's so much more that has to happen after the initial
Yeah, he is drunk. Holy shit.
drink stoppage. And the thing is, for you, you're under so much stress all the time. And I hear you. I hear what you're saying.
Dude, this literally just sounds like a drunk guy. Yeah, man, you're such a great guy. Like, what the fuck, bro?
I see what your detractors say about you. And
well, it's not even, it's not even that. There's that thing that
he sounds like a drunk chick who's like flirting with you.
I talked about with you privately. That's stressful.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And then the thing is, we're all through this. Like, anyone on the internet who is a public face constantly has so much going on that people don't understand.
You don't ever feel like I've always put it like this way. Like, if I was to, like, let's say our job was a regular job. Say we're doing like Excel spreadsheets, right? And to put it apples to apples, like every time I'd go to click on an Excel spreadsheet box, someone would take my mouse and move it 5 feet to the right. That's what it feels like to do this job with the level of like scrutiny that me and you both get. There's a lot of people. We're not by ourselves in this, but it feels like there's always somebody trying to move the goalpost 5 feet every time you go somewhere, so you never can get ahead because of that.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter when you get to the level that we're both at, where you have so many people who are micromanaging every single thing you do. They're analyzing every single thing you say and how you do it, every mannerism that you move on camera, right? It doesn't matter if you improve, if you actually do or not. To them, it's just another thing for them to cover. It's just another thing for them to make content out of. If you're doing bad or good. And that's the thing. You could do bad, you could do good. They don't care. All they want to do is get another video, another little clip, another sound bite, another thing to post on Reddit.
Yeah, DSP was definitely drunk as fuck, just sitting in his office, probably watching Wings stream. I was like, you know what, man? I'm going to give him a call. Like, dude, definitely. Dogner to various of the two, he sounds so much less condescending. Yeah, true.
Another thing to post on X that they can make money off of. And you get to the point where it doesn't matter anymore because you know that no matter what you do or say, they're going to say you did the wrong thing. So for me anyway, at the point I am in my, and I say career, and everyone laughs at me. A career,
we've
right?
been doing
Yeah,
shit almost 20 years. Like that's a career.
Right.
It's one thing if you're just
like,
starting out calling it a career, but like, nah, dog. Like my face has got gray hairs from this shit.
Well, they laugh at us, right? And they say, oh, what you do is so easy. It's like, yeah, you try sitting in front of a public audience for 20 years. Well, for me, it's like around 18 years. You're around 19 years, actually, at this point. And say that you can survive it. And you can still be pertinent and have people who watch you every day who even give a shit. So many people have faded into the background, right? But for us, we've been doing it so long. And no matter what we do, people will be out there saying we're doing the wrong thing. It doesn't even matter. I've made this point. It doesn't matter if, like, we cured cancer, if we fought off an alien invasion, if we stopped the dimensional rift that was going to end Earth. It doesn't matter. They'll be like, oh, well, you farted when you did it. Oh, well, yeah, I did, but, I kind of did the right thing. Oh, it doesn't matter. You farted. So now we make a video on it, So, so that's the thing. It doesn't matter what we say or do. These people will always make a buck saying we did the wrong thing. So who cares? I don't care anymore. I really don't. All I care about is entertaining my own audience. The people who are there every day, who like who I am,
it's like you're
who like
there.
what I do.
I'm just burned out. Like,
oh, I hear you.
I'm just burned out.
I know that, dude. Dude, you're playing Arc Raiders tonight. I'm like, what is this guy doing? I know he hates this game.
Because people are like, oh, you got to do new stuff. You got to do new stuff. And like, yeah, like what I like playing hasn't led to a lot of success, right? So like, it's like, all right, you want me to play Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders is the biggest game. Because I was making the point, like, Burnt Peanut doesn't do much more than I can do, right? Like, he just makes fun of people while playing Arc Raiders. I do the same thing on Red Sect. And I was trying to prove a point. Like, I could get on Arc Raiders and be just as entertaining as Burnt Peanut. And I think people are having like a bias against me because of that fact.
Right. I'm going to say something up front. You need to stop comparing yourself to people who are like ridiculously overblown successful, because that is your biggest problem. You look at guys like Burnt Peanut, or you reference other people who are streaming Battlefield and they're blowing up. Dude, you're not like them, and I'm not either. You understand? We're at a different level because of what's happened to us, because of the level of scrutiny, the level of harassment we've gotten, and we're lolcows. Not that we want to be, but we are. You cannot look at guys like them and be like, oh, well, they're better than, I could do what they do. It won't work. You could literally do exactly what Burnt Peanut or someone else does. No one will care. Okay? What we have to do is we have to find a way to appeal to an audience that actually cares about guys of our stature. And I think it's taken a long time, right? I've made tons of mistakes over the years, but I think I have done that. I found an audience that likes who I am, what I do at the level that I do it, and I'm happy. And it took a long time for me to say that. Like, that's actually hard for me to say that. I'm happy because I'm not big. I'm not rich, but I'm happy doing what I do every day. And a lot of people don't believe me when I say that. Maybe you don't even believe me when I say that, but I actually genuinely am happy with the content I put out.
I can't settle for that though. It's not even about getting rich. Like, I got a wife that had thyroid cancer and it could come back any day. So like, I have to save for the future. Like, there's going to be
okay. I understand what you're saying, dude. I totally understand what you're saying, but I want you to understand something. When I say I'm happy, it doesn't mean that I'm happy and I'm poor.
Yeah.
It means I'm happy and I'm doing good too. Like, I'm in the best position of my life financially and things are going good. Even though my detractors say the opposite, which I'm sure they're all analyzing our talk right now.
Because they like put you on fucking Livestream fails the other day because you had a $20 session with Call of Duty. It's like, it sucks, right? It sucks to make $20 after you play a game you hate for 3 hours. It's like, well, I just wasted my time doing this.
Yeah, but they're retarded because I made $20 playing Call of Duty. Actually, after I made $50 on a podcast, and then I made $20 after I quit Call of Duty, and then I made ad revenue on that, and then I made Kick revenue because I'm part of the Kick partner program. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what they're saying is bullshit. I didn't make $20 on a stream. I haven't made $20 on a stream in like 10 years.
But they got a little snippet of where you complained about it, and they just used it and utilized it.
Exactly. That's absolutely right, and that's what they
Is he drinking Kool-Aid?
Always do. So
or
I'm
Hawaiian Punch.
Happy and I'm doing good. I want you to understand that. Like, I'm doing well financially. I'm not rich, but I'm also certainly not poor. I'm at a good place, and things are getting better. They've been getting better for like 3-4 years in a row. And funny because people look at views, right? And I know you too, right? You look at your channel, you look at views, and you say, "Oh God, the views." It's not about the views.
I want the views to trend upward. Like, I want to feel like I'm gaining somewhere.
I hear you, because when everyone on YouTube looks at things like sub count and they look at view count and they look at that, honestly, someone actually sent me something a couple years ago, and it kind of changed my whole mindset. They sent me something that was like, how to make a great living if you have a business that has 1,000.
I don't think Wings is doing better financially, but I'm not sure. DSP makes a lot of money. Like, that's the thing. Phil does make a lot of money.
1,000 happy customers. And I read it. I was like, this makes so much sense. It changed my mindset. If you just have 1,000 people on this planet who like you and want to keep supporting you, that's way more important than having a ginormous, insane, viral amount of people who join you for a few minutes a day and then leave, or won't even ever support you. They're just there to see because you're popular, right? And then they don't care and they leave. And a few years ago, someone sent me an article. Darkside Phil is the most well-supported guy on Twitch. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? And then I read the article, and it was like, in scale of how many views and subs Phil has, he has people who support him more than the average person. And they showed like statistics, and I'm reading it, I'm like, it was wrong, but still, it was kind of right. Like, yes, my people who watch me all the time and like my content support me more than the average viewer who will just join someone and be like, I'm just here to watch and I'm out of here. And that's really what we have to find. Guys like us who've been around for so long, we're never going to blow up. Dude, I'm telling you right now. I told you in the interview in October, I'm telling you again. We're not going to blow up for a good reason. There's no way we can blow up for a good reason. Too many people think we're jerks, think we're assholes, think we're the scum of the earth. We have to find a way to appeal to a small crowd who actually like us for who we are and see through the bullshit and just make content we love. And that is how we're going to find success. And I think you can do it because I'm finding that now. I'm changing my methodology. I'm playing more indie games. I'm doing a variety of content. I know you can do it. In fact, you know what? I'm going to say this publicly because everyone's listening to this. I know you can do it. It's just tough because you're going to have so much against you. You're going to have so many people saying you can't do it because, oh, look at all these failures that Jordy has had in the past. No, you can do it, dude. I know you can. I have confidence in you that you can do it. Like, I have just found the way to do it. But it's not going to be playing a game you know you hate, having these assholes join your party, and dumping the N-word, you know, and that's not your fault. But man,
oh, they will use it against me hard. Even though there's entire videos on YouTube where it just spouts off that YouTube has movies hosted on their website that they'll ban you for.
Right. That's right. And they're doing it on purpose. That was 100% when I saw you playing that game. I was like, he needs to make some bucks tonight. And I get why he's doing it. And the second I heard these guys talking, I was like, oh no.
I don't like to mislead people at all. Like I have a lot of the low-cal money still. I have a lot of it. And I have a lot of it invested, but like I invested everything into things like CDs and like Roth IRAs and things like that. And I can't touch it, right? I have my 6-month emergency fund and I have what's in my checking account. And I try to balance my life around making a certain amount of money every month to make sure I can put money away for my retirement, emergency funds, and pay my bills, right? And still live like comfortably. So that's my goal. Like I tell people like, don't give me your last dollar. I'll figure me.
So he saved his lol-cal money, which is good. So that means he probably has like 100K.
Out. Right. But like, but like you're saying we can't blow up. And my goal is not to blow up. My goal is just to be sustainable, right? Like I'm not looking to be Burnt Peanut with 75,000 users making, you know, $600,000 a month, right? Would it be nice? Yeah, anybody'd want that. But at the same time, there's a lot of responsibility when you got the fucking golden scepter that, you know, a lot of people don't understand either, right? Because like Burnt Peanut, anytime he says something wrong, it's going to be the end of his career. Like Dr. Disrespect is a bad example of that, but it's an example of that, right? Because he used to be the guy with the golden scepter.
I mean, Dr. Disrespect still makes a fucking boatload of money. Dr. Disrespect still makes a shitload of money. Like, I don't think his career really suffered at all. I mean, maybe in the case of sponsorships, but Dr. Disrespect, I'm pretty sure, is doing all right. Let's see. So video, oh wait, it'd be live. Yeah, 200 and what? 31,000, 231, 265, 180, 197, 227, 220. Yeah, dude, he's doing fine. 200K views on a live stream is fucking great. So, and I imagine his chat's probably just like fucking flooded with shits and shit. Yeah, look at that. 50 members, 50 members, 50 members.
Here, I'm gonna drop my money for you guys.
It's really not that simple. You know why?
So right there, bro, he just made like what, $600? And there's another donation, £10, $20. Yeah, I mean, I don't know like how much Dr. Disrespect makes, but it's probably a lot, bro. I can check. Yeah, look at that. 20, 50, 50, another 20. Like, bro. Yeah, he made at least probably $2,000 to $3,000 on that stream. So, yeah, Dr. Disrespect is doing just fucking fine, man. And he's already worth like tens of millions of dollars, too.
Right. So, here's the thing. I feel like you can succeed. I do. But it's not going to be sitting there all day playing Red Sack. And I know you love Red Sack. I know it's your favorite game right now. Because
no, so apparently the chick he was talking to was of age in her state. Apparently. So really, it turned out to really not even be a big deal. But I don't know. The whole thing is if there was something illegal, he would have been arrested for it. So It's kind of just one of those morally gray issues that if you care, you care, but it wasn't technically anything illegal, so you know, you can kind of draw your line wherever you want on that.
You hate Call of Duty, and to be honest, I agree with you. Battlefield 6 this year, dude, Battlefield 6 this year is much better than Call of Duty. I couldn't play Battlefield 6 because it's a team game, and I don't play team games, right? I don't. I play solo games. So I tried so hard to make Black Ops 7 be a good game. I bought equipment to fucking make the game work on my streams, and no one will watch it. No one will watch this game. Even though I played a stream, I suck at Call of Duty, and I had a positive kill death ratio every match of like 2.0, and no one would watch it. Everyone agrees Call of Duty sucks this year, and you're good at Battlefield. But I'm gonna tell you, my best advice to you right now: stop playing RedSec on stream. You heard what I just said. Stop playing RedSec on stream. Keep playing RedSec in your personal life. You love it.
Personally, I don't like it. I tolerate it. Like, I don't like first person. I don't like first person shooters at all. I don't like video games for the most part. There's certain video games I like. Right now, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 in my personal time because I kind of like Baldur's Gate 3, but it's what it is. I play Diablo 2 in my free time. I hate first person shooters. I've been playing them for 30 years at a high level. I fucking detest them. Like, they're the same shit over and over again. And once you get good at them, you just realize people are fucking you with the cheapest shit in the game, and it just irritates you. Like,
all right. So you do like certain kinds of video games?
Yeah, you know when you play Street Fighter. You know when you play Street Fighter, and you know like when somebody's cheesing the fuck out of you, or they're zoning you, or they're like getting a free throw out you, and like they're just using the cheesy character to beat you, and how it sucks ass, and you know it because you have so much experience that you know this person's beating you because they're being cheesy. That's the same thing happens in first person shooters when you get good at them. You realize that you lost this because somebody's using the meta gun, or they got you at a right angle, or some shit like that. And it just irritates you. It doesn't even when you do well. Like the other day, I was playing RedSec, and I squad wiped a 4-man by myself with a scar. Didn't even flinch. No adrenaline enough. No dopamine hit. Nothing. I don't even give a shit. I'm like, all right, fuck. At least that's over. Like, that's the feel of it.
Yeah, you'll lose all satisfaction, but
there is no satisfaction.
Exactly. The modern version is such a pale comparison to what used to be good that you don't even feel any kind of excitement or enjoyment when you win because it didn't mean anything. It's not like it used to be back in the day when it had skill involved, right? So let me ask you this. You don't like modern first-person shooters. You said you like Baldur's Gate. You like Diablo 2. But it sounds to me like you're totally turned off from video games these days.
1,000%.
Is that a correct statement, or do you think there's anything you would actually like to do?
Like Resident Evil 9's coming out, I don't give a fuck about playing it. I'll buy it. I don't give a flying fuck about playing it. I could care less if that game does well or not. But it's going to be something different. It's something that will attract people that might not click on the stream, and I'll play it strictly for donations.
Right.
Like that's just the life I live. Like, I don't give a fuck about Resident Evil 9. I don't care about Grand Theft Auto 6. They could come out tomorrow, and I'll be all right, whatever.
So what do you want to do then? Honest question. I mean, I asked you this the other day and you didn't answer me.
I gave you the answer earlier today. I don't know. I'm just burned out. But the fact is, I'm not allowed to be burned out. So like, I just got to keep going.
Brutal,
man. You are. I'm not exaggerating. And again, everyone's listening to this. I know they are. This is not a private conversation. You're in the same situation I was in. Like maybe let me think. Shit, 7-8 years ago.
No, you're not, because Wings has money saved. DSP was a bankrupt.
Because I got to the point where I was making videos on games every single day, and I was pumping them out at such a rapid pace, like covering. I could beat a game in like 2 days, right? And everyone knew me as Mr. YouTube, the guy who could beat a game in 2 fucking days. So everyone would flock to DSP videos because he can beat the game so quick, and then we can, get a fast opinion on it. It killed me. Like, I just didn't care anymore about what I was doing. And then when I became a live streamer, it got different for me, because when I became a live streamer, there was no rush anymore. It was more about, hey, I'm with the audience. I'm talking with the audience. I'm chatting. And while I'm playing a game like Zelda Breath of the Wild, which it stands out to me because that was one of the first games I ever live streamed, right? People started chatting with me about other stuff, and a lot of it was bullshit. It had nothing to do with the game. But then people started talking with me about my experience with games and my experience with Zelda. And I was like, oh, I don't have to just talk anymore. I don't have to be stupid with, like, say, sexual.
You sound like Wings at times with the lack of sleep at times you don't get while you stream. Okay.
Comments or dumb swears all the time. I can just like talk with people about games. And since then, it was like an epiphany for me. Hanging out with people on the stream while I play games has made it so much fresher and so much better for me that now, even though I'll admit, sometimes I feel like I'm burnt out if I'm playing a game too long that I don't like so much, just that social experience makes it better. All right. But at the same time that I say that, I understand that just playing games 24/7 becomes so draining, especially if you don't like video games or you don't like the games that are coming out.
Now add 250 pounds to your body weight where walking hurts, and all you have is to sit down and look at a screen all day. That's my life.
Yeah, I know. And dude, and you're stuck, and I get it, because you say things like, oh, I did want to ask you one question.
I mean, like, people say, oh, go get a job. I want to go get a job. I do. Like, I'd love to be able to get up and be able to stand 8 hours a day and just go work and make money and not have to do this. I'd love to. I can't. I'm stuck.
Dude, you can't. There's no way you could do that. I understand.
And that's the reason I'm trying to lose weight right now. It's like, I want the weight to come off so I can go get a fucking job.
for me, right now, everyone says go get a job. I'm like, well, you're retarded because if I get a job, I'm going to make way less than I'm making right now. You're an idiot. But I could walk out of my door right now and go apply for a ton of jobs and I get them because I'm 175 pounds. You can't do that. And I get that. All right. I totally get that. And that's, that's something that's a huge added
Well, there's also the other way to like, and you have this too. No matter what job you get, if somebody notices you, you've lost that job the day that somebody notices you.
That's right. And these people will never let us get a normal job. If they can find out where we work, they're going to try to mess with us because that's another win for them. That's another video for them. That's another, another adrenaline or endorphin, another endorphin rush for them that they hurt someone on the internet that everyone hates, right? Yeah, I hear you, dude. I totally hear that. All right. So here's the thing. You cannot get an in-person job. And I've heard you say stuff like, oh, I'll get an IRL job. You say you do gig work. I bet you help your wife doing gig work. You don't do gig work yourself. You help your wife doing gig work. I get that.
No,
right? Is that true?
No, that's not true. Like, I do gig work, and sometimes we do it together. But like, I do it myself. Like, I'm physically capable of driving a car and like getting in and out of a car. Like, because you're sitting down most of the job. Like, you literally like you go to Walmart, and they put the groceries in the back seat, and you just drive and put the groceries on the porch.
There you go.
That's good to hear. I'm actually happy to hear that you can at least do something.
But I do that more as just to be active because I hate this.
To be honest, I doubt that you could do it enough to make a ton of money, right?
It makes money, but it's not something you'd live off of. I'd hate to live off of it. But like
I researched it a little bit.
The way I do gig work and stuff is like I usually try to keep $5,000 floating. And if I need to borrow money, like for example, like land taxes came up just recently, right? I had car insurance and land taxes come up. That was like $3,600, right? I pulled it from my DoorDash fund, and now I'm gonna pay myself back. So I start paying myself $300 a month back to that, and I also start dashing or whatever again till I get that $5,000 back. So instead of like borrowing it from a credit card or anything other place, that's the way I do it.
Right, that's smart. I'm actually happy to hear that you can do this stuff because you have to understand. You say that on stream and you never elaborate, and your haters are crazy about oh, he made it up, or oh, that's just Kelly doing it, or whatever. So that's good to get that out there. I'm glad to hear that you're actually getting out and doing other stuff than just streaming, and that you're capable of doing it. But
you also
it's not sustainable.
My wife also has a master's degree. She has her own job as well.
Right. You have an additional income. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And thankfully, again, what all our detractors say, right, is always the worst possible nonsense. They have no idea what our real lives are like. Seriously, they have no fucking clue what our real lives are like, because if it was as bad as they said, we wouldn't be here, right? Like, we wouldn't be on this fucking planet. We wouldn't be able to keep sustaining if it was as bad as they think. They're just nuts. We have significant others who love us, who help us, who support us, who take care of us. These people are the worst dregs of society who would never even understand what love means. Seriously, that's why they're able to hate someone on the internet as much as they do, because if they had love in their lives, they would not get it. They would not even understand that.
I gotta go.
So is the clip of him getting bitched out by his wife not there?
Why are you guys so surprised? What happened?
And within 5 months of me working hard on that channel, it got demonetized for
gaming. Some people would call it that, but I call it because we heard her roll a second time. Holy shit, burned out. Kingdom Come didn't have a difficulty selecting when I played it. I think they do now. I think they have normal and hardcore, but that we've almost hit the donation goal a second time.
They don't really care. No one's going to jump in. You know what I mean? Unless they hear that, oh, he's doing something. Because
it's unique is what people remember it as. But like I want to bring this up though, and like I think you're disregarding.
Memology has it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, I need to hop off though, guys. I gotta hop off. It's 11 for me, so I gotta go run some errands and shit. So I'll be back on later tonight. Have a good one, guys, and I'll talk to everybody later. Peace out.